Hello and welcome. My name is Anthony, one half of Reyony, and today we're continuing and getting close to the end of, maybe, Final Fantasy V Advance, my first playthrough. What's up, everyone? We have possibilities for today's stream. In the last stream, X-Death opened up the Interdimensional Rift, which I feel like is probably like the end of the game area. However, we also have our trusty airship now. So I think we have the option to explore the world and perhaps tackle some side quests. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hey Exodin, what's up? I don't remember as much about this part of the game because reasons. I think maybe I know why, because you skip all this stuff in your runs and go straight to the end, right? Is that how it goes? Hey Mike, what's up? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. I always appreciate a Sunday night closing out the weekend with a stream. Thank you guys for being here. So yeah, I think for today, where I already said it, but we said backseating level 2. So exclamation point level 2 in the chat for more info. But I may be open to chat giving me some gentle nudges as to where I might want to consider exploring before I head into the Interdimensional Rift. This is not a completionist run. I'm not trying to get all the things and do all the things. But if there's things that you guys think I would genuinely enjoy or appreciate seeing, maybe we can do a couple of those today before we head into the Interdimensional Rift. How does that sound? I always appreciate one of these before the end of the game, right? Where we chat leads me down some rabbit holes. Everywhere. Mike says everywhere. Love it. Hey, Bretro, what's up? Happy Sunday to you. Depending on where you are, perhaps Monday. I don't know. But thanks for tuning in. So, I looked over my notes from the last stream, and the leads that I do have for things to explore are, of course, the tablets, which will lead me to additional legendary weapons. We were able to acquire the first tablet, which is the first hint alongside Spirits of Past Blessed by the Soul. Yeah, I don't even remember. Oh, the pyramid, right? So there's that lead. Tablets that lead me to unlocking more legendary weapons, right? However, collecting each tablet unleashes some extra thing that I can do. So at the pyramid, we apparently unleashed Bahamut. So that's yet another thing to do. Among others, I think something about Meteor, something about Leviathan. We'll see. So that's one lead, right? The other lead is we went to that crescent town on the southeast, and they mentioned something about, first, the tower, which I couldn't even traverse. The tower right outside the town. But they also were talking about a hidden village in a forest. And I think this is also related to the fact that we learned there was potentially a village stuck in the rift between the worlds, and it only came back now that the worlds have merged. So I'm going to find that. Other than that, I don't really know what else. I do vaguely recall some job crystals that I couldn't get because the tower went under from a long time ago, and I was like, oh, wait, we're eventually going to find that. I have no idea when, how, where, what. Hey, MT, thanks for the first. I appreciate it. Exodus says, now I slowly try to remember what kind of optional stuff there is. It's all good. We're just chilling out, doing some stuff. What's up, Rafa? Grab some lunch? Hey, no problem. Enjoy your lunch. Mike says, I have a good handle on most of what's left to do, if it helps. All right. Perfect. I appreciate everyone's help. Just remember that it's gentle nudging towards things I want to do. But let me follow some of the leads that I have remaining. I think we can at least go into Kuza and talk to the NPC there to have them reread the tome. So we can start off with that. However, the other thing that we left off at the end of the last stream with was me pondering whether or not to do any off-stream grinding. It has been immensely difficult in this game avoiding grinding because the job system is the kind of thing I really love in a JRPG. And you just mastered every job off stream, right, Exodin? No, I did not. But given more time, I could have. It's just fun grinding. Mike, if you ever played Bravely Default, every time they gave me a new job, I stopped the story and just grinded that new job to max level on all characters immediately before moving on. It was a long playthrough, but it was really rewarding for the way that I like to play these games. And if I had not been streaming this game, I can imagine I would have done the same here. So I did some grinding. My goal for the grinding that I did off stream was not to master every job on every character, but to master every job on at least one character so that I could have the knowledge of what abilities even exist. Because again, I have the instruction manual for the game, but the instruction manual only tells me the job abilities up to job level 3, which is not all of them. Some of the jobs went up to like level 7. So I did that and discovered some amazing things. Some pretty cool stuff. Hey, Bretro. I've never played Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Do you recommend this one? Bretro, Final Fantasy 5 is my first Final Fantasy earlier than 7. So prior to this, I hadn't played 1 through 6. However, on this channel, you know Audrey, like a year or two ago, she had went through a bunch of Final Fantasy games. And I was here for her full playthroughs of Final Fantasy 4 and 6. So I have knowledge of those as well. I would say if you want to play a Final Fantasy from 1 through 6, you could just play all of them. But if you're only going to play 1 to start with, I honestly feel like it's between 4 and 6. What do you guys think in chat? But yeah, I agree with Mike. It does depend on what you like from your JRPGs. I don't think you can go wrong with 4, 5, or 6, Retro. But yeah, so I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding, and I did master every job on at least one character and uncovered some amazing things. Then I took it a little bit further. How many hours of off-stream grinding did I do? My playtime increased in the save file. Oh, from like 33 hours. That's where we left off with the stream. I have 46 and a half hours in the save file right now. So I did a total of 13 hours of off-stream grinding. Now, I was not grinding the entire time, of course. Right? I did not grind the entire 13 hours. I am playing on original hardware. Right? So the beauty of this is I can just take the cartridge out and play it on my Game Boy Advance while I was like watching TV. So this is the Game Boy Advance I was using to play. So it was so easy to just put a show on, put some stream VODs on, someone else's stream to watch. And then just grind it away. Out of curiosity, where did you grind? Mike, okay, I have to admit, I Googled Final Fantasy 5 where to grind jobs. And the first thing that I saw was Castle Ball downstairs. The statue things. Does that sound familiar to any of you guys? Oh, you'd be considering offering that specific place too? And that's it. So let's see how things are now. Let's go into the game. Retro, my favorite Final Fantasy is 9. That gives you an idea of my preference. Ooh. You might really enjoy 5 then, Retro. What do you guys think in chat? If you like 9, maybe 5? I'd say maybe 5 or 4. Yeah. But you can't go wrong with 4, 5, or 6, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I did. Look at this. So here's my current team. So we got Bartz. Well, let's just look. Okay, so Bartz has mastered Knight, Monk, Thief, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Ranger, Mystic Knight. Okay. Lena has mastered Ninja, Ranger, Mystic Knight, White Mage, Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, and Red Mage. If you're going to hang out Retro, there may be spoilers, because I think I'm near the end. I'm at least 30-something hours into the game. But if you don't mind that, cool. Kryle has mastered Knight, Monk, Ninja, Berserker, Ranger, Mystic Knight, White Mage, Blue Mage, and Beast Master. Ferris has mastered Knight, Thief, Ninja, Ranger, Mystic Knight, Summoner, Chemist, Geomancer, Bard, Dancer. So here's the major discovery I made. Exodin, you mentioned that some of the coolest things come from the jobs you would least suspect. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly how you worded it. So I was like, okay, I started working on... What were the jobs I started working on? Ranger, Berserker was weird to me, Beastmaster. I also did Chemist and Geomancer. Right, those are the jobs where I was like, I don't know exactly what their strengths are exactly. But when Kryle got Ranger maxed, what did I get? Rapid Fire. Performs 4 weaker attacks at once. So I was like, wait, what? Okay. How much weaker? Alright, so I did some tests in battle with Kryle. And what it does is it does 4, instead of 1 attack, like your normal attack command, it seems to do 4 of them randomly distributed among your enemies. So if you have like a group of enemies, it just hits 4 random targets. The same target can be hit more than once. But if you only have 1 enemy, it hits that 1 enemy 4 times. And it seemed to do, like, I tried a regular attack and rapid fire. It seemed to do about half damage. So half times 4 is double damage overall. And so I thought, my whole point of unlocking all these abilities was to experiment, right? Immediately it clicked. Ninja. Ninja dual wield with rapid fire. So here we go. That's what Kryle is now. So here's my party. Bartz is a knight with Spellblade, which I still just really like. Lena is White Mage with Time Magic, which we had been using and I really enjoy. Kryle is the ninja with Rapid Fire. And then Ferris is also ninja with Sing. Because I wanted Ferris to have some more damage output than when she was just a thief. Hey, Raptor. It's satisfying. The other thing I did, which I think some people in chat recommended, was consider leveling up Red Mage. And I did, which was difficult because it was like 999 ability points for the max level. And it gives you dual cast. But that takes up a whole ability slot, so I didn't know if that would be useful here for me. So I'm not using it now. But there it is. That's the party now. The things that I was grinding on did not give very much experience, so my characters have only gained a few levels. That's it. That's the situation. If that offends you, how much I grinded, I apologize, but I could not resist. Yes, Raptor, that's the exact same thing. Thank you for the kind words, Bretro. Yeah, streaming has been a really rewarding thing for Audrey and I. We haven't mentioned it in a while, but it's just something that combines a lot of our interests and is just a shared hobby that we can have, and it's been a ton of fun. We won't talk about the final levels in the speedrun. Oh no, accident. Okay. Honestly, I'd love to tune in to one of your runs once I'm done with this game, dude. I should have done even more, Mike. I mean, maybe between today and the next stream, I can finish it off. Hey, Archstrings. Can't believe you did all that juicy grinding without me. Everyone was with me in spirit as I was just sitting on the couch, watching stuff on TV and just playing on my Game Boy grinding. So, I want to continue going after these tablets, but let's check in. Let's read the tome again. Okay. Okay, the weapons were sealed. To break the seals, 4 tablets must be assembled. Okay, so we got this one. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. We got that one. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. Okay. Island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Along with the keys to open the seals, the 4 tablets are sealed our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black. The magic of time and space, Meteor, okay. The Sea King, Leviathan, and the Dragon King, Bahamut. Okay, so those are the 4 things. Okay, so let me take a guess as to the ultimate black and white spells from my experience and knowledge of Final Fantasy. The ultimate white magic spell is probably Holy. The ultimate black magic spell is maybe Ultima? Flare? And then it said the time and space magic was Meteor, so it could be that. Okay, just a guess. All right, and these dudes I think gave us like hints, right? Yeah. Okay, an island shrine protected by wind. Perhaps it refers to the shrine on the island to the west of Tycoon. All right, I wrote that down. So that's the second tablet. Okay. Beyond the river's torrents of water. A waterfall, yes. I do recall this waterfall. And then underwater. I don't know where this underwater one is. But I also don't know how we go underwater anymore. So let's go to this island west of Tycoon. For the second tablet. Oh my god. Leaving this castle is annoying. Because I gotta go around. Alright, Tycoon is there, is it not? Tycoon is also where the Interdimensional Rift is, right? That is Tycoon. So to the west of Tycoon, is it this? Alright, let's save it. Island Shrine, okay. It's straight up called Island Shrine. We're here. Oh. All right, the Guardians. Okay. Straight up gargoyles. I forgot about rapid fire. I haven't really used this actual setup. Oh, okay. Dude, rapid fire. Okay, damage feels good. Oh, we just gotta kill him really fast. I forgot. Bartz needs to do something about the holy element on this caliber. I think these dudes are just they just absorb holy. So we need to put a non-elemental thing. Perhaps. I'm hoping that works. I also need to fix some options real quick. Yeah, I have like... I changed the settings for the game to make it easier to grind, like faster ATB and all that. So I need to change that back. Okay, speed is too fast. Don't respawn. Please kill it. Kryl, kill it. We did it. Yes. Yeah, 8 hits. Raptor. So satisfying. Alright, let me fix those settings real quick. Okay, wait. Battle speed was 3. Battle message is 4. Command settings. ATB gauge. Cursor position reset. Auto dash off. Okay, we're good. Let me just save it again real quick, too. Okay. Whoa, how do you pronounce these dudes' names? Oisorer. Oh, big hits. Yeah, the holy element on Excalibur may be annoying, but at least with Spellblade I can change the element. Within an island shrine kissed by wind, 1 tablet rests. Yeah, for quote-unquote weaker attacks, rapid fire is shredding, definitely. And I put 2 of the legendary weapons on Kryl, too. Bretro, what was your first Final Fantasy game? Curious, if 9's your favorite? Oh, okay. Was not expecting ducts. Oh. 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 Oh, dude. Oh, God, okay. No, confused is bad. Oh, that's so bad. That's the worst thing for my party right now. Because I don't know who I can No, this is really bad. No, I could have done Esna. Dang it. Okay. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. 7 was my first, then 9. Very nice. Yeah, 7 was also my first. When I first got a PlayStation, I received Final Fantasy VII as a gift from my cousin. That gift essentially changed my life. Dude. Cryle. Cryle with the damage. Okay, with the 2 switches like that, there's 4 possible combinations, right? So let's test them all. I got into Final Fantasy late. One of my good friends is a massive Final Fantasy nerd, and he got me into it, and I couldn't get enough. Dang, that's awesome. What was your experience with turn-based RPGs in general prior to that? It's a trap. Covert. Big hit. Good damage. Love the block. Cryle also has a chance to block because of the weapon. A miss. Bartz, come on. Cryle's attack takes so long. Illusion. What does that mean? Dude. Dang, a lot of health on this thing. I haven't felt the need to sing songs yet with Ferris, so... Oh, I killed the illusion. I grew up on Pokemon, so throw a fantasy setting over that, and it was my favorite thing ever. Awesome. Oh, that's far enough. Obtain Rising Sun. What is that? Throwing weapon with a jagged sharp blade. Full power from back row. Okay, let me check that out. Time for Libra? Maybe I could have, huh? Rising Sun is very strong. That's what happens if I optimize. I could go in the back row, but then it would weaken Twin Lance, right? No, let's stay in the front row for now and see what happens. Seemed like a lot of damage, though. Hydrate from Bretro, thank you. Exodus says there is a house in New Orleans. I don't doubt that. And a posture check, thank you. Okay. Oops, okay. I had a suspicion that that door to the right was perhaps the way forward. So we're gonna try yet one more combination. The last remaining. Yeah, I played Pokemon growing up, but I've missed out on a lot of them. Definitely played Red was my first one. Then Gold. I'm a personal trainer, always submitting posture checks and hydrates. Awesome. What? Mike? What are you talking about? Am I just super confused about what Exodus and Mike are talking about? I also suspect there's a hidden path somewhere, because I saw that room with a chest. Oh. Okay, seems serious. Do I need a tent? Might as well. Oh, I also can't forget that with 2 ninjas in my party, I can also throw. So I stocked up on some of those shurikens and the elemental... Are they elemental scrolls? So I have them to do elemental damage as well, if necessary. And that's pretty nice. Because I was missing some black magic. So we have potential for physical and magical damage in the party. Is, I guess, what I was trying to say. Oh goodness. Oh, big damage. Shadow Dancer, Executor. Okay, let's see the damage Ferris can do now. Huge damage! Oh my god. Is Kira better than the healing staff? Just barely, right? Come on, Bartz. Everyone else is outshining you right now, Bartz. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu time. Shadow Clone. Everyone is outshining you, Bart. Seems normal. Is that the case? I guess so, huh? I guess I can test out now. Ferris's Twin Lance was doing about 750 each. Dance Hall Days. Oh, I don't know that status effect. Literally, let's check the instruction manual. That's why I have it open. That is sleep. Okay. Welcome back, Rafa. How was lunch? What was lunch? Feel free to share. You know what? I need to memorize everyone's max health. Okay. Mike. I guess that's the reference I missed, huh? Oh no, oh no. Let's try that then. Katsudon. Love Japanese food. Me too. Love katsudon. Sometimes though, katsudon is like food coma food, isn't it? Gotta take a nap after that. But it's so good. Okay, so the stairway over there. It's a trap. It's always a trap, isn't it? Oh. What was this? Didn't I like Spellblade and just kill it without any damage numbers? Ooh, back row. Much weaker on the second weapon. Okay, we can just kill it anyways. Protect ring. Wait, that's so good. I already have one on Lena, and I like it. Dude, protect ring. To explain the references, House of the Rising Sun is an animal song. Dance Hall is... Oh, dude, I do not know the references. Thank you, Mike. Trust me, if it weren't for the stream and work, I'd devs take a nap. Yeah, very full. Custone, so good, though. Thank you, Rafa. Speaking of off-stream grinding, I did play a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5 off-stream. And I plan to do a little bit more. Just doing... I did the side ops that chat said was okay to do off-stream. And I also replayed some of the earlier main ops to do some of the optional objectives. I feel like that's the kind of stuff that would be okay to do off-stream because, one, there's no risk of accidentally advancing the story off-stream because the game auto-saves, and that's bad. And it would be a good way to accumulate resources to expand the base and development. And to eat up some of the development time that's necessary without having to do it all on stream. That's pretty much my objective. But yeah, if you have any recommendations, Rafa, of things I could safely do off stream, feel free to share on the Discord in the backseat channel. Raptor, dude, Raptor, I do not have a ton of experience with the GTA games growing up. I did play some GTA 3 though with my sister. She just liked driving around. Back then, my sister really wanted to drive, but she wasn't old enough to drive a car yet. So she would just play racing games. And she would play GTA, but not the story or anything. She would just drive around obeying the traffic signs and traffic lights. She would just drive like normally. Triple hydrate from Retro. I'm going to do a T for the first one. Thank you, Rafa. Thanks, Retro. I don't know if there's anything else in this room. A lot of damage. Feels good. The first time I played GTA 3, I followed the traffic signs and lights until I realized you didn't have to. I hope you didn't go too far into that game thinking that, and you realized early on. That was funny. Okay. Which ones do confuse? I forgot already. At this point, I'm wondering if Ferris should even have sing. You know? Should I even have sing when I can just rapid fire on Ferris as well? I feel like Sing helped me a lot in this playthrough so far, but now that I've leveled up a bunch of stuff. Let's just try it. Because if I can just output a ton of damage, essentially nothing else matters, huh? Oh, there's a whole area on the side. But with rapid fire, the double attack of Twin Lance is not present. Oh, so then... Oh, can I do the math on that? Is it actually more damage? It's got to be more damage still, right? All right, let's just some brief math. So Ferris with the Moonring, not Moonring Blade, Rising Sun, and the Twin Lance or whatever. I was doing like 900 plus 750 plus 750. I was doing like 2,400 damage, which is a lot. With Rapid Fire, I'm doing 450 and 375 times 4. Still more damage. Still more damage. Alright. But then I don't have access to Sing. What if you rapid fire Blood Sword? Will it hit? I don't know. If the Twin Lance is no longer hitting twice, Raptor, I suspect with rapid fire, maybe the extra effects don't apply. That's my guess. Also, I don't think I can equip only daggers and short swords, Raptor. Yeah. Unless I did... Oh my god, dude. Rapid fire with Excalibur? The problem is, then I'm stuck with the holy element. I can't Spellblade anymore. Okay, I'm going to keep Spellblade for now. Because I think it's going to come in clutch. What about that right area? All on one target. That felt like bullying. Alright, if the Twin Lance is not going to hit twice, I'm going to double check if there's something better. I'm enjoying this damage output. Oh, I can't go up that side? I forgot. I was going to double check something on Ferris. Dude. The speed on ninjas is pretty good too. Like if I go to Moonring Blade, then I can go in the back row and do full damage, but it's much weaker. I think we're okay here. Good, I can't go around. Curious. We might start running from some of these battles too as I'm like exploring these rooms. Super long animations too. This way. Alright, could not find a way to get to that right side. Tot Avis. Healing Staff is still better than Cura. God, these attacks take so long now. Okay. Dude, the enemies are hitting me for so much now. I'm guessing these are just strong areas. Oh my goodness. A lot of health on this thing. I don't think I have it on my spreadsheet. Yeah. If it survives, Lena's gonna Libra soon. Okay, Tot Avis. 47. 33,000 health. Oh, it's about to die. Dang. A lot of health. Let me just... Third floor. Oh. Beast Killer. What is this? Dude, so it's like not just these tablets I'm going after. Some of these dungeons just have gear. Oh, it's a whip. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's how they get you. Oh, this? Oh, that's how. All right. Okay. That's how you get to that side. Preemptive run. I think, just to be safe, since I haven't really been using Sing, we're going to put Flee on Ferris. Just for now. Ferris is not quite as fast as Kryl, but... I'm gonna fall. The game's gonna make me fall again. Oh. Dead. Oh, so rude. Bleed. This has got to be it. I got to fall down somewhere over here. You know, these are probably some of the blue magic I'm missing. I don't have learning on anyone, though. That's okay. I'm trying to fall through the floor here. Nice. Oh, a flea executed first. That's interesting. Oh. What? How does that help me right now? I really don't know what's going on there. Curious. I suspect maybe this room here on the left? Yeah. Yeah, Rafa, there are some rooms that have like hidden passages like that. I just didn't know where that particular hidden passage was taking me. Dude. Gotta heal her up. What the hell, dude? Alright. Maybe I can just kill it. Yeah, I can. Alright, we'll just proceed then. Hey Viz, what's up? Happy Sunday, hope you've been well. That's how they get you, dude. Oh my god. At least those tiles stay open, right? I feel like damage per second of my real lifetime using regular attack might be better. Been working hard. Gotcha. Got the day off tomorrow. I'm meeting up with friends in town for PAX, though, so good day tomorrow. Yes! Biz. Audrey and I were really considering going to PAX this year, but it kind of crept up on us pretty quickly, and we didn't have time to really plan for it, so we were like, all right, maybe next year. Maybe next year, but yeah. I hope you hope your day off and hanging out with some friends is re-energizing for you. Please. It's probably trapped here, right here, right? Yes. They got me. Love it. Probably more relaxing for me that I'm not actually going to the con. That gotcha. So just friends who are in the area. That's great. Dragon Fang. What is that? Oh, mixing ingredient. Gotcha. Dude, this thing. That's a flea. Everyone loves a good Dragon Fang. Exon is teasing me. Dragon Fang is the best item in the game, and I'm not utilizing it. Bad gamer. Whoa, okay. Dark matter. The best ability in the game is actually Flee anyway. I'm using it. Circlet. Cap infused with magical power. Circlet. What does Circlet do? Is it just strong? A lot of defense, but I like the gold hairpin. Let's go back. Yeah, exactly, Viz. Exodin is actually a speedrunner of this game. Alright, let's use a tent and then save it again. Oh, didn't save. Flee, best move in the game. Tablet. Alright, tablet time. I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far. But to think, it's only a group of little girls! Sorry, ladies. I will send you all to your graves. Rude. Wendigo. Mind Blast. Mind is being drained. Okay. Poor parts. Yeah, seriously, Raptor. Honestly, want to Libra first. Wendigo. Let's write this down. Nothing. Not a thing. What? Okay, perhaps Holy's not good. Maybe magic just doesn't work on them? No magic? Wait. Oh, huh? Level 7. What the hell? Is only one of them the real one sometimes? 20,000. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Okay. It changed. I'm guessing... Okay, the blinking. Okay, I gotta pay attention to some kind of pattern. It changed. No. Don't tell me it's random. I'm missing something. No, that one's still the one. I keep forgetting I have this too. Haste God, dude. Deal with this. Oh my god, I don't know where my eyes should go. So I'm like missing out on some stuff. Hey Leo, what's up? No? What the hell? What is the tell? Lena, stop. I'm worried there's no tell and it's just random. F. Oops! It's the correct one too, huh? It is the correct one. Dang it. Raptor, that was for you. That's bad. Oh, you know what? Rapid fire helps, huh? Flex your eyes, yeah. I can spot it. Just rapid fire is gonna help to locate. There we go. What? I think we did it. It's just the illusions remaining. Dang! Every other weekend. Gotcha, Leo. Hang in there. Take off tomorrow. Sounds good. Rest well, Viz. Thanks for checking in. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Have fun. Hope you eat something nice with your friends. And see you next time. Final Fantasy V, Leo, it's going well. I did some off-stream grinding between last stream and today, and it's paying off. We did it. Tablet number 2. I had kind of decided what... Oh. Yeah, that tower that the town was talking about that I couldn't go into is now open. All right. There's something written on the tablet. The twin houses of the strongest magics. Fork Tower. If the two houses are not traversed and spells removed as one, both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder. Whoa. If the two houses are not traversed and spells removed as one, both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder. Oh, it makes me feel like we gotta split the party to do that. Don't I have something? Teleport. Cool. Okay, let's get 3 more legendary weapons. And I think I wrote in my notes what weapons I would want next. But I actually don't know. What's even good? I'm trying to remember where that is. It's here, right? Oh. Immediately a battle. Oops. Really determined to keep landing on that right side. Accident, you're right. It's just that bridge. That bridge is throwing me off. Alright, I have here that I want the Sage's Staff. But other than that, I don't know what I would want. And knowing Exodin, you're not going to have any advice on what which of these are good, right? So maybe the staff. I don't know. The katana? Yeah, I believe it, Exodin. And the bow? I don't even know. Yoichi's bow. Not gonna use it, but I'm just doing the things. Alright. And the staff. I think it's somewhere on the left side. Sage is good, Sasuke's good. I think the Rod and Harp are also both useful, but if you're getting all the tablets anyway, it's not going to matter much. Gotcha, yeah. Sage's Staff. Is it going to be better than Healing Staff, though? That's what I need to know. Let's read the descriptions on the items. Sage's Staff. Staff that boosts the power of holy magic. Okay. Katana that always strikes first. Whoa, does it just transcend turn order, or is it like it guarantees that character has first attack in every encounter? Bow once used by famous marksman must be used two-handed, full power. Oh, so it's just strong, I'm guessing then. Well, I'm not using holy magic. I'm using none of these new things I got. Whatever. Okay. So, did we go to Fork Tower immediately? Okay. We have a lot of options. We have 2 of the 4 tablets. I want to find this hidden village. And I was like onto a lead last time, but I didn't fully explore it. So I assumed that if that town was full of people talking about this hidden village, that it would be nearby, right? And I just like walked a little too far and then just left. Oops. Yeah, then I like restarted the game because I didn't want to walk back. I was wondering if it was going to be obvious like a chocobo forest, but maybe not. Oops! Second time exit in. Second time I've oopsed myself into the final area of the game. What I believe is the final area of the game. At least you can leave. Alright, this town. So that's Fork Tower. Let's see again real quick what people here say. Yeah, that's an oops, Raptor, thank you. Phantom Village appearing in the forest. Don't be fooled by rumors. Nope, I'm listening to the rumors. Tower. I wrote down that saying, right? Yep, I did. Okay, that's old news. Village appeared in the forest like a mirage. I wonder if it's true. Okay. They're not going to give me any details, right? Let's practice the piano again. It's been a while. Almost. Armor, weapons, magic. Let's just stay at the inn real quick. Oh, this is also the pub, right? Don't need that. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to fly around on the airship and just land and try to enter all the forests nearby here and see what happens. But I will save it first. Were there? Let me just see. This one? Doesn't feel like this one so far. No. No. Okay, so let's follow it. Did I already check in here? Okay. Love using flea. Trying to explore here, okay? Okay, enemies. Feel like I already checked this one, but just be sure. Okay, let's see now. Oh! That tricked me. It looked like an enemy encounter. Huh? What? We're time travelers, living between dimensions. Why would he say that? This is the town that floats within the rift. That's why it's called the Phantom Village. Why would he say that? Welcome. We're time travelers. Actually pretty easy to miss, too. Is it specifically on that tile, too? Dang. Whoa. You know, there's probably some hidden passages here. Okay? Hidden places got hidden things. So let's, just while we're here, find passages. Oh, it's 6 potential tiles in that forest, but it's random. Random in what way? Like everyone's playthrough results in a different tile, or every time you step into the forest, there's like a 1 in 6 chance that that's the tile? We visit this town briefly in the speedrun, and I've had a run where I had to walk on all 6 tiles 2 times before it triggered. Ooh. That's annoying. Alright. Gotta rest in every new inn, just in case it triggers something. Dang, that's gotta be annoying. Phantom Village. Okay, item shop. What do you got? Everything that I already have. Elixirs. 50k each. I'm good on elixirs, though, for now. Dude. Just maxing out elixirs? Ooh, back door. Shady deals. I'll go there last. Since we're talking to you like this, does that mean that we're back in the real world? Trapped between dimensions, time has stopped in this town. 1,000 years ago. Time has stopped! Yet they know what 1,000 years ago means. I watched as the world split into 2. Afterwards, the village was sucked here. Have you been to the Phoenix Tower? I heard that a dead dragon went there and was reborn as a phoenix. Phoenix Tower. I don't think I've been there. Strange bird wandered through town a while back. What? Oh! Oh, dude. Okay. Arise. Revives and restores full HP. Okay, we need that. Dispel. Finally dispel. Death. Osmos. Quick. Stops the passage of time for all but the caster. Dude. Banish. Erases one enemy from the battlefield. Yeah, this stuff's expensive, Mike. But we're okay. We're good to go. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot going here. I'm glad we came here. Look at this. Oh, they trick you. You go through here and there's nothing. Wow. Oh. The summons. Did I miss any? Oh, okay. Wow. The evil warlock Enuo tried to use the power of the void to make the world his. Instead, the void engulfed him. Tricky, dude. You go through there and you can see the room in the back, but you can't get there. Yeah, the T's, right? Yes, new stuff. Okay. Flame Tongue and Ice Brand. These are regular swords. I own some of these already. Rune Bow, no. Kiku Ichimonji. Okay. The voice in the back just sounds like someone with a stomachache. Oh, I see this tunnel underneath. Let's see. I see. I hadn't entered all the places yet. Okay. Cool town. Oh. The cheese. Ooh. Just stock up. Stock up on everything. Just in case. Unless I end up using up all my money. Using up a lot of money. We're good. Oh, okay. I don't like this stupid thornlet. But it has a lot of defense. Good. Okay. Now this tease. Whoa. Whoa, how do I go in here? Oh my goodness. No, there's no way there's a hidden inside of a hidden. Oh, you interact with the chest. Okay. Or the crate. Neat. Accessories. Shoes with the same effect as haste. 50K. Does this stack with haste? I saved some cash, Mike. Tiara that inspires the performance of sword dance. That's right. We had some of those. So does that just guarantee that the dance command brings out sword dance, or increase the likelihood, perhaps? Dang, dude. That's worth it. Is that better than a actual question? Yes. I would like to know, do Hermes sandals stack with haste? But Protect Ring is good. This might be better. Dang. Haste. Pretty sweet. I'll tell you about rings. Okay. Very cool. Okay. It was worth putting on fine passages while we're here. I don't think we went into the pub really yet. So I'll do that shortly. Or right now, rather. Appearing and disappearing like a desert mirage. A town where 1,000 years pass as if a single day. Not a bad song, eh? What? Oh, the tiara. Okay, that's fine too. Thank you. The warlock Enua was immortal, but he traded his immortality to obtain the void's power. Ooh. Time has returned to our town. That can only mean the void is trying to return as well. I hear there's hidden stairwells and monsters in the Phoenix Tower. Try checking the walls. That's a tip. That's a good tip. That's a tip. They give you the haste status automatically. I don't think it can stack. Okay, so I'll think about whether or not that's worth it. Because I have haste God. I could easily just cast that once and be good. Right. Worth $50 in Earthbound. Yeah, dude, the prices in Earthbound are crazy. Thief Knife. Tell me that's great. Sometimes allows the wielder to steal while attacking. Oh, okay. But those effects don't work when I'm using rapid fire, right? Otherwise, it would be sweet to just in one turn just attempt steals on everyone. I'll give you something good, but not for nothing. First, you gotta ride around the world on a yellow chocobo. How's that? What? What does that even mean? Didn't Assassin's Dagger try death on the Wendigo, though? I think... Raptor, I think it only did that when I did a regular attack with Cryo. But let's pay attention to that. If I try Rapid Fire on Cryo, does the death... does the added effect or whatever still apply? We go. I'm fairly certain there's a piano somewhere in this town. Not that anyone plays it anymore. Out of my way, bro. Where's the piano? Oh, that's That usually means there's danger. This town has 2 merchants in every store. Correct. Why did it heal me? Okay, wait, I'm not... What a town, dude. This town is a dungeon. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything out here. Did I have to go through there? Yeah, those stairs. I probably come up those stairs. Dude. Find passages. Paying off. Oh my god, dude. Found it. Piano skills leveled up. Okay. I honestly want to go back to that other town and play the piano for that guy then. Guys, so many things to do right now. I hope I remember which town that was. What? Yeah, seriously, Axon, there's a million things to do. Did I just let the void out? Hello. There it is. Whoa, 25k? Twin Lance. Dude, is this shuriken 10 times better than the other shuriken? I have 1. Maybe I'll buy a second one. Do I want another Twin Lance? Because what if I do this? Dude, what a town. Yeah, Rathor. Suspicious door. And then this probably comes back up outside. Yes. Hey, I'm trying. We got him. Okay. These only land in forests, right? Oh, okay. That means there are probably some places where my airship can't take me and I'll need the chocobo. Let's remember that. So these are the 6 tiles. Did I get everything here? Other than that mysterious door of I don't even know? That no one even mentioned? Okay. I love that it's clearly the chocobo that says the Hua. I wish we could bring the chocobo with us in the airship. Okay. I just remember that NPC saying, hey, play something for me. Was that here? And I figured maybe I need to level up my skills first. Come on. He's gonna say like 6 song. Oh. No. That was nothing. Now I have no idea what the leveling up piano skills is for. We may never know. What do I want to do right now? Is the chocobo on the map? It is. And what did that guy mean by fly around the world in a yellow chocobo? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save the game real quick, and I'm gonna just do a quick flyover of the world with this black chocobo to see if there are any places. You know what? This is so much slower that I'm just gonna fly around with this and just take a mental note of any locations that look like I can only get there with the black chocobo. Alright, so let's just take a peek at everything. Let's just survey the entire... Oh, I know where! I know where! I know at least one place, okay? I know one place where it's only traversable. It's surrounded by forest. And I can't get there any other way. By the way, I'm pretty sure that's the waterfall, which we can now go to. Whoa. Oh, cave. So a cave must spit me out here, right? But where do I enter the cave? Whoa. How do I go here? No, maybe it has nothing to do with whatever I'm thinking about. No, I can't go on the river, huh? Whoa, how do I go there? Right? Can't land on this shallow water. Hey, Archon, what's up? Can I land here? No? Ooh. Can land here, but that doesn't help me. I think the fruit fly infestation is over. Congratulations. We've been able to deal with the ants on our place too. Dang. Took you a couple weeks, huh? That's brutal. Now you can live in peace. Now I have cluster flies instead. Wait, what are cluster flies? Is that something I should avoid Googling? Wait, I have no clue how to go here. Whoa, there's... the only hint I have is this cave right here. But I don't know if the cave spits me out here or what. Can the chocobo take me? All right, let's think about that later. Oh god. Okay. Just looking around the world. Wait, I was wrong. No, I can land in this forest and walk around. That's why. Okay. Wow. What is this? What is that? What is everything? Where are we right now? Aren't we near where that tower was? Oh my god, dude. Okay. What do I want to pursue right now? This has got to be Chocobo Forest, right? No, it's not. Dude, the haste. The immediate haste. Is that worth it? What do I want to do right now? Where's my chocobo? There it is. You like, don't see it till you land, right? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We're gonna mess around with that waterfall. Yeah, way too many leads, Mike. The ant issue resolved for now. We're still in the middle of a heat wave in Southern California right now, so the ants could just suddenly appear again. They're like houseflies, but not attracted to food. What? They're attracted to light, and they're a lot sluggish in movement. They also tend to stay together, hence cluster. Whoa. Because of that, regular fly traps don't work. Have to use light-based trap. Whoa, okay. They're not attracted to food, but, I mean, what? I mean, they don't eat the light. I don't know what question to ask. Well, how do they make more? How are baby clusterflies made? What do they feed on? What do they do? Okay. No. This is not the way. They lay eggs in the dirt. Well, there you go. Get rid of all the dirt. Like earthworm burrows. Whoa. Cluster flies. Oh my god, this is... I don't even know. Alright, there's this. I have no plants. What the hell, dude? Is it just this perpetual mystery for you? Or did, like, the fruit flies evolve into these, like, Pokemon style? Alright, we're going to the... Oh, is that tower in the desert Phoenix Tower? Like Pokemon? I don't know, like, fruit fly evolved into cluster fly. Alright, I think that North Mountain is where Bahamut is. But I want to find out what this tower is. What happened? Did I get rid of Flea? Or is Flea not an option here? Oh no, find passages. I have that on right now. That's why. Hey, Lulu. Ryan's drunk right now? I don't want to ignore him. Might still be entertaining. Yeah, Mike, I just realized. I was like, what did I change? I thought maybe I was stuck in some, like, desert trap and I can't use that move. Sunday night drinking. Love it. At least it's a holiday tomorrow. How's the weather in New York right now, by the way? Pretty warm here in SoCal. Humid. Oh, I believe it. I've been in New York in October before. And I remember it was humid then as well. Is the fall just end of summer and fall just humid in New York in general all the time? Uh-oh, that's bad. NorCal's greater than SoCal? Sure. It's the fake fall earlier. Gotcha. Starting to rain again thing. was a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. We're doing okay, Archong. Thanks for checking in. It's hot, but we had a pretty open weekend. Oh, I forgot. Did I put Flea back on? Well, maybe I'll just kill these things. Oh, putting Flea back on re-optimized my stuff, didn't it? Yeah, we kept the weekend open just to chill. Didn't want to do too much while it was really hot. So we didn't do anything. Thief knife as the second thing. You know what? Let's just stick with that right now. Let's move on from the twin lances. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is Phoenix Tower. Which means... find passages. But then I'd be getting rid of Flea. That's fine. You know what? It optimizes every time, huh? So... gotta put this back on. Phoenix Tower! We found it. Let's just save again real quick. Alright, all I know about Phoenix Tower is a dragon came here and was reborn as a phoenix. And there's a lot of hidden stairways. I'm gonna assume that Find Passages helps with that. Alright, before we explore Phoenix Tower, let me take a really brief break, and then we'll be right back. Thank you. We're back. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Phoenix Tower. Oh no, I'm thinking about Fork Tower. Never mind. I remember Fork Tower has like a left and a right side, magic and stuff. Lemure and Parthenope. Let's get some Libras in. Stole Reflect Ring. Okay, that's sweet. It's just Mug. Which one is this? Oh, big hit. Level 4. Which one am I targeting right now? Lemure? 49. 3,800. That was Lemire. Okay, confirmed. Dead. Okay. The enemies kind of hit hard. Oh, is Find Passages not going to help? Whoa, okay. That's interesting. Roulette. Alright, that didn't work out for them. Okay. Soul Cannon. Alright. Find Passages is not going to help with this. This is super funny. Do I need to write this one down? 61. Soul Cannon. 61. Vulnerable to lightning. Just kill it. Gamma ray seem to do nothing. Wow. This is making me feel like Find Passages is not going to be useful. I'll keep it on for now. Oh, I have to fight it again. Oh, Kuza. What the hell is going on? Kuza Beast. Is this the same? What is going on? Oh, okay. Phoenix Tower. Trying to draw a diagram, see if this is worth it. Third floor. Bander curl. I'm disobeying one of our viewers though, Jiggity Joel, who always says to go left. I've been going right. Dude, big hits from these enemies. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, going right again to the fourth floor. Yeah. We got a follow from Jet's Duck. Thank you so much. Mini dance party to celebrate. Happy Sunday evening to you. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? Appreciate you being here. This has got to be a mistake. Okay. Going right. Fifth floor. Trap, okay. Magic pot. What does he want? Usually these guys want what? An elixir? Give me some elixir, yeah. Then what? No! How many elixir do I give him? I don't have a ton. Am I gonna regret these? Guys, how many elixir do I give him? Please just be 3. No! What? Well, I looked up the mechanics. Apparently, it's even dumber than I remembered. Okay, no joke. Please backseat me on this. I don't want to waste 100 elixirs. What do I do? Let me take this opportunity to get some free heals in, though. Please, feel free to backseat. Apparently, every time you use an elixir, there's a 1/3 chance he'll flee. And then what? Is that what I need? I need him to leave? To win the fight? So I'm just getting unlucky. Oh, it's for the AP? Oh no, dude. I just wasted like 4 elixirs. But then I have to... There's nothing. Oh, it's just... The item is him. There's no item to retrieve. There's nothing. F. 4 elixirs. That's 200k. I'm drawing a diagram, but I'm hoping these are all just the same floors. Right, is this one too? No. Oh, oops. Sloga. Okay, that was annoying. Magic pot. Bummer. Dude, the miss is a bummer. Oops. I wonder if there's like hidden stairs now. That's annoying. Couldn't steal. All good. Keep going right. Okay. Dude, this starting the fight immediately with haste is pretty sweet. I'm pleased that I had enough money for these boots or shoes. Eighth floor. Good. Shoes are made for running. Yeah, it feels good. Oops, mistake. Always got to get one of those in for Raptor every stream, right? Dude, what a tower. Just messing up my sheet. Oh my god. I really just hope that every time there's two doors, they both go to the same place, but one of them just has an enemy. I really hope. Hey, Cyrus. What's up? This particular one is called the Kuza Beast, Leo, but I think they're probably of the behemoth category. Forget these. The Fine Passages is not paying off. That's right, Cyrus. Congratulations on 1 year. Twitch affiliate. Time flies so quickly, my goodness. We need to end this. Okay, good. Which one of these remains after battle? Both. I need... How many years has it been for us? June was 2 years. Yeah, dang. And the gift sub. Thank you so much, Raptor. There you go, Cyrus. Enjoy. Yeah, time flies. Silk Song is not even out yet. Yeah, we'll see. Probably next year, right? Because when they showed it off in the summer, they said within the next 12 months, so... We'll see. th floor is just one. Hey. I forgot to heal her. That's bad. Hollow Knight really was a special game. I really enjoyed it. You know, as we approach the end of this game, I can't help but wonder what my next game is going to be. I have some ideas. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to do a poll or anything. Inscription. No, that's not on my list. I am curious about it. But I am hearing it's one of those things where the less you know, the better. Career date. You mentioned it earlier. What is that? Mike, what is that? Is it a Final Fantasy V thing? Oh, it's a randomizer. Nice. What types of things are randomized? I imagine the typical things like what items are in chests, right? Maybe what each job crystal is. Like you pick up a job crystal and it's a random job. Wonder what else. Wow, what a tower. I'm a big fan of randos for extending the life of games, for sure. I always appreciate that when it's a similar vibe to people who speedrun. Just like you love a game, so how can I turn my game into a game? And get the most out of it and, you know, flex my knowledge of the game, explore the limits of how this game could possibly be played. Similar vibes, right? Could be items in chests, could be where jobs are. The crystals can become items and jobs in chests. Whoa, that's cool. There's a weapon ability option where bosses are, what abilities jobs gets. That's awesome. Hey, okay. Rapid fire is good, but sometimes I want to focus fire the front row enemies to maximize damage and take them out sooner, you know what I mean? Stealing Reflect Ring is pretty good, though. That's not good. Love the block. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, how many floors is this? Alright, at this point with so many floors, I'm going to assume it is, like, ultimately linear. Okay, I don't need find passages anymore. I don't know if I necessarily want flee, though, right? Because I'm enjoying getting experience. At least 17? I believe it. Missed a bottle, Raptor? I'm assuming the one of them is money and the other one is a stupid enemy. Dude, re-optimized. No haste, not Ferris. It's the magic pot enemy, Raptor. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, I believe it, Cyrus. Dang. Did you at least get some rest? Dead. So I'm no longer going to track. Having your lunch break now? Oh, very good, very good. Oh, I got to change the equipment. Ferris. Change equipment after this fight. Change equipment. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, dude. That was a big hit. Okay. A lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not taking any notes anymore. I'm just going. Dude, if this is 100 floors, it better be good. It's a trap. It's another magic pot. Oh god, we might put Flea on. Parthenope. Dude, still alive. The freaking roulette too. Oh my god. Can't escape. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we need Flea. Okay, we're just gonna Flee. Cannot escape. Okay, so I need to take these encounters seriously. Fire. And they're usually one of a couple different enemies, so it might be a good idea to just know. Is this tower gonna be the whole stream, dude? Okay, what is this one? Vandercurl. Alright. Do I have the gold hairpin on right now? Yeah, I do. Dang, does that stuff normally cost a ton then? Yeah, 29. A rise is normally 50. Soul Cannon, lightning. Dude. Yeah, different spelling accident. A little different. I also wish it didn't look so much like a wiener. But that's just how it is. These stupid notes I took are useless, I feel like. Oh, it's actually a boss from earlier in the game. But dude, I did not remember. Oh, is this different? Okay. This floor looks different. Did my equipment get changed again? It did. Oh my god. Okay. This feels like something. Such that I don't want Flea anymore, but I don't care. We'll just keep it. Oh, we made it. 30th floor. Stupid wasteful notes. Stupid pencil on the floor. Okay, so I'm guessing each pair of doors just went to the same place. Looks like half of a machine T-posing. Yeah, sorta, huh? Oh, it's Hiryu. Oh. Is this the Windrake that saved you? Hiryu, what are you doing? He says he wants to help you. Hiryu. Oh, is he going to be reborn as Phoenix? I mean, that's what we heard, right? Dude, I just climbed all the way up to the top. Where are you going? Oh. Lena. Hiryu knew he didn't have much longer to live. That means, in the ancient forest, when he saved me. It seems he came to this tower so he could help you with the last of his power. Hiryu. Looked like he burned up on re-entry, yes. Terminal velocity. Emphasis on terminal. Oh, flashback? Oh no. What do you mean? Mother's not gonna make it. Dear, the doctor did his best. It seems the only thing that can cure her is a Windrake's tongue. Lena, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to. Stop! Sire, I'll go. Dude. Princess Lena, kill him, and you'll have finished off the last of the Windrakes. What's more, the Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out his tongue? No, dude. I mean, we can't choose yes because it didn't happen, I'm guessing. Princess, your father used to come here every day debating what to do. But perhaps it's for the best. Mother. Yeah. The Windrake Hiryu became a phoenix. The phoenix entrusted its power and its soul to Lena. Received the summon monster Phoenix. Hiryu, thank you. Dude, the little bits of story. Game over and it deletes your saves if you say yes as punishment for creating a time paradox. I was like, yeah, what even happens? Wow, dude. I'm missing a couple, but that's fine. 99. So my guess is it's a bunch of fire damage and it revives the whole party. That's like classically what Phoenix does in Final Fantasy, right? Just a guess. Okay, time to walk all the way back down again. So what did you mean when you went overboard with the grinding? I passively grinded for 13 hours, Cyrus, off stream. Since I'm playing on original hardware, so off stream what I did is I just pulled the cartridge out of my consoleized Game Boy, and I played on my actual Game Boy Advance while I was like watching TV and stuff. And I mastered a couple of the jobs on every character. A lot more than I intended to, but I could have done even more than that. You can say yes, it just gives you a slightly different cutscene. Gotcha, I figured. Dang, okay. Well, we got Phoenix. It's time magic, right? Yeah. Teleport. Sweet. Okay, so that's that off the list. Next is over to the North Mountain for Bahamut, I guess. I'm assuming that's where and what it is. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep Flea on Ferris. The ultimate Arizona summon, dude. It's gotta be brutal in Arizona right now. Okay, let's use a tent. Do I need a tent? Not really, we're good. At least Phoenix got Rattlesnake Hill without any rattlesnakes. Wait, what? I don't know the reference. It's been a long time since we were here, huh? I'm also assuming, I don't remember exactly what Bahamut said, but this is North Mountain, right? Did Bahamut explicitly say, I'm going to North Mountain, see you there? Already forgot. Chat, feel free to remind me if that's something I've simply forgotten from the last stream. He said something like that. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Flea is pretty dang good, Exodin. Oh yeah, that's poison. F. Did you hear about Konami renewing the Suikoden trademark? I did not. I did not hear about that. Perhaps it's time to play one of those dang Suikodens. You didn't walk in the normal speedrun walking path and it freaked me out. I believe you. I doubt it was the first time I freaked you out with my pathing. Oh yeah, that's poison. Sounds like Lena. Dude, Lena was so... What, she failed to consult with the team before making decisions, right? There's always one of those characters. Like, maybe if you talk it over with the party, we can come up with a group solution instead of you taking on the burden. Oh, Konami hinted that they were going to revive a beloved series. People are thinking it's either Suikoden or Silent Hill. If it's Suikoden, I can imagine them just releasing like a collection. Right? Like, how many Suikoden games are there? I feel like there's at least 5. There's like 1 and 2 on PlayStation, 3 and 4 on PlayStation 2. I think there's a Nintendo DS one as well. A 5 also on PS2? I don't remember. And I think, aren't there some that weren't localized in the West? Six total, Mike? Gotcha. Bahamut. You who have broken the seal. If you can best me in battle, I shall award you my power. Alright, here we go. Pray for me. Comet Libra, please tell me. Tell me something. 99, okay. 40k HP. Not too crazy. No weaknesses. But I think it would be good to have Drain attack. Definitely beefy. Oh, dead? Oh. Danger. Gotta get the heals in. What do I want to do with Lena right now? I gotta think ahead. I already have haste. Perhaps protect? No, but is it magic he's doing? Ah, hey Red Shadow, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, she is, Cyrus. That's a result of my grinding. She is dual wielding because she's a ninja, so that's 2 attacks. Mega Flare. Oh my god, dude. Too bad I don't have Phoenix right now. Oh my god, okay. Leo with the raid. Thank you so much. Here's a mini dance party for you. We're in the middle of a crazy fight right now. Thank you. And for the follow, Red Shadow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Cyrus. So she's dual wielding, but she's also using a ranger ability that attacks 4 times. So that's 8 hits. Sticky situation right now. I could have used Phoenix. That would have been sweet. You know what? I need to think about that. I'll think about that after. Because I don't need haste anymore, so I don't need time magic necessarily. I'll have to think about it. Oh gosh. All right, I need a moment. I need a moment to breathe. Oh gosh. Raptor with the hydrate. Thank you so much. Yeah, the sprites, Red Shadow, for all the different jobs, for all the different characters are really, really great in this game. What's this filter or whatever? Is this raw Game Boy screen res? This is original hardware. I modified an original Game Boy Advance, not the SP, with a mod called the GBA Consoleizer, and that gives the Game Boy Advance an HDMI port that has video and audio out, and I have that going into a capture card. And this Game Boy Advance Consoleizer has a couple of filter effects, so I have a slight grid overlay to make it kind of look like the original Game Boy Advance screens, where you could see the separation between the pixels, but playing on original Game Boy Advance hardware here. Yeah, the flashing lights for the status effects are kind of a thing in these earlier games, Lael. But I appreciate the tea party. I got my tea here, jasmine green tea, with a little bit of honey for my throat. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for tuning in. And as usual, if you gotta bounce out after your stream, then I totally understand. Thank you for bringing your community along, Lael. Thank you, Red Shadow. It's nice. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with our capture setup for Game Boy Advance. Okay. What I was thinking now is that now that we have those Hermes shoes on everybody, I maybe can drop time magic from Lena and maybe give her either black magic or summon magic or dual cast. I'm open to feedback on that if anyone has any thoughts. I'm leaning towards maybe dual cast. I don't know. That's all. Just thinking out loud. Thanks, Lael. Yeah. Take care of yourself first. Drink some water, get some rest. But yeah, thanks again. Mega Flare again. Everyone's dead this time, right? Oh my god, dude. Dude, now everyone's dead. Wow, dude. Yeah, definitely. When we were kids, we could handle a lot more for sure. All right, let's try the... Let's try the dual cast. So I can get dual Arise. Mega Flare. Is Mega Flare fire? Because I could go buy those rings. Right? Flame Shield. Okay. I'm going to have Bart's equip Flame Shield as a test. If it absorbs Mega Flare, which usually Mega Flare is not fire, right? It's non-elemental? I don't know. I think it's lightning usually? Whoa, okay, we'll test that. Gosh. I think it's lightning usually. Now you have that stuck in my brain, but I don't have a shield. Oh, right there, Diamond Shield. I'll test the Flame Shield for now. But let me do the tests. Don't give me any more hints after this. I wanna make mistakes at this point. Let's try the dual cast. Okay. Oops, no. Okay, testing this out. Okay. I'm hoping the fact... Like if I can neutralize the elemental effect of Mega Flare, if it has an elemental effect, then Bart's can survive Mega Flare, and then Lena with dual cast can deal with it. I also want to try the Fuma Shuriken. Is it strong? Not worth it. And it's got to be magic damage, right? And Bart's should just have Drain. I'm assuming it's magic damage. Non-element... I don't know. Non-elemental magic damage? I don't know. But Shell on everyone should be good. I need to decide more quickly what I'm going to do. attack with Ferris. Then Lena is going to shell again, perhaps on Bart's. I have dual cast. I could have been doing that this whole time. I could have been doing that this whole time. Oh, dual cast is pretty good, actually. Stole Dragon Fang. Okay, dual cast is pretty sweet. This might be the way to go. Mega Flare. I don't know what helped there. I think Shell probably... Oh, we did it! Yes! Dual cast! I didn't even think about how amazing that would be like that. Dual cast White Mage. Because then I can quick... Because we already have haste. I can get Shell and Protect up pretty quickly on everybody. In just a couple turns. Wow. Thank you, everybody. We did it. Receive the Summon Monster Bahamut. Nice. Shall I get poisoned real quick? Step on the Dragon Grass? Well, I can't use the Time Magic right now. To get out. How annoying is that? Alright, let me do this. I'm tired of stuff optimizing automatically. Wait, but then you unequip all? Ah! That's annoying. Can you just do neither? Okay. Just temporarily give me Time Magic. Okay. Let's go to Fork Tower? Oh my god, there's a million things we could do. I like our party setup right now. Temporarily Time Magic. Totally intentional, Raptor. This is definitely intentional. Wow. Even after Fork Tower, there's still two more tablets and their associated unlocks. Wow, okay. I still have to walk over to the Chocobo. You know what? What is the difference between Kryl and Ferris right now? If I do that, because Kryl keeps going first. Kryl keeps getting that first turn, and that's a little annoying. I don't have Flee on Kryl. That's why. Oh my god. I gotta get Flee on Kryl. Oh my god, that's why. Okay, I have to tolerate it then, because I keep having to defend with Kryl so I can Flee on Ferris. I thought, oh, I'll just swap him, but I don't have Flee on Kryl. Oh my god. Mess it up. Abilities get rapid fire and flee. Okay. Yeah, pretty incredible that there's so much going on in this game, right, Raptor? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get back to the airship. Let's go back to the airship. And then we'll go to Fork Tower. How's that sound? Airship should be right here. Confirmed. We'll stop by in this town real quick to use the inn. I just landed. Okay, I think we'll try to do as much as we can today with all this side stuff. And then in the next stream, we'll enter the Interdimensional Rift. How's that sound to you guys? So, I mean, I still have the 2 tablets after this. But how many other things are you guys aware of in this game for me to do? Side quest wise. I'm sure there's plenty. There's got to be plenty, right? Okay, what do I remember about Fork Tower? Tower of Strength's on the right, no spells. Magic is on the left. I don't know what that means. But here we are. If the spells aren't taken from both towers at the same time, the towers explode, right? I guess we better split up then. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm hoping I can change up the jobs and stuff as I do this. Then we'll go to support him on this side. Let me think. Magic? I'll probably gotta change up their jobs. Hope that wasn't a mistake. So this is like the magic side, but what does that mean to me right now? Right? Can I still just flee? Don't tell me there's another 30 floors here. It's another 30 floors. $4,096 floors. There it is. Dang, is this side the you can only use magic situation or something like that? Or maybe it's just like the enemies can only be harmed with magic. Something like that. Fortunately, ninjas can do both. Wonder Wand. Randomly cast spells. Whoa. Sounds dangerous. Mysterious floor. What? I'm worried that physical attack, yes, but that's holy elements. Wonder if I temporarily need to put Flea on. Maybe we're okay. Okay, he's just strong. Wait, there's something in there, huh? Mind potion, cool. Defender. Blade that sometimes parries enemies' attacks. Can be used two-handed. What? Not as strong, but cool. Iron muscles, dude. Good block. I need to change his shield again real quick. Totally forgot about that. I don't think iron muscles can contract very well. That's how he was just stuck in that pose. No animation at all. Okay, we're in here. We have to take it at exactly the same time. What does that mean? Take it right when I do. Got it. Okay, dual cast. No spells at all. But I can do this, right? At least Spellblade cannot. Okay. Oh no! It's a disaster! It's Holy Element. Okay. I gotta equip something else. Should I equip the one I just got? Defender? Perhaps, right? That's my next strongest one. Forgot how to do this. You go all the way to the top, right? Wait, does that not take up a turn? Oh, what? Wow, swapping equipment doesn't take up a turn. That's kind of wild. Alright, I ended up with a pretty good team for this side. The other side is probably going to have to use scrolls. Oop. A lot of health on this guy, dang. Good. Good block on that. Power of holy magic. I think it's time you tasted its might. Wait, was that a joke? He's like, I'll cast the holy spell. Oop, no one can cast any spells here. Was that the joke? Or did he actually have no MP? Why? I don't get it. If we don't take it quick, the whole tower will blow. Yep. Correct. Okay. Let's test that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. I need to test if the scrolls work. Do you want the joke explained? I mean, I think that was it, right? He wants to use a spell, but he can't use spells there? Maybe once it's all done. Mike, please explain it to me once it's all done. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, unless I kill him in one hit right now. I think we're stuck. No, dude. Is this a reset? I thought the scrolls would be okay. There's nothing. You do have an idea? Let me see if I can play around for a second. I'm seeing if any of these have like a magic ability. I did get that rod, but neither of these characters can equip it. Is return his spell? It's his spell because on this half of the tower, you have to use magic. And so as a way to punish me for using physical attacks, he's using return. It like just resets the encounter. Like the other side, where Bartz and Lena were, you couldn't use magic. This side you can't use physical attacks. I can't... Oh, I do have an idea. You can't change accessories, though. I was thinking reflect ring. Can't escape, so I can't even change the reflect ring. I can't come up with anything. Yeah, I can't equip the reflect ring. Dang, Mike, if you have an idea, I'm open to hearing about it right now, but at this point I have no ideas. Other than a reset. Is vulnerable to mute? I don't know what mute is. Yeah, 2 ninjas does not give you many options. Right? I can't use any of these. What does this do? What does Ash do? I don't remember. There it is. Return. Resets. Do I get my items back though? No, right? No, I do. Vulnerable to mute. You mean silence, right? But do I have anything that inflicts silence? Mage Masher? No. Do I have something I can throw that inflicts silence? I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of right now. Does anyone know if I have something I can throw that inflicts silence? I mean, it resets so I get all my stuff back, so I could just try everything. Oh my goodness. I'm open to a little help here because if we can't think of something, I'm just going to reset so I don't waste too much time. You don't throw it, you equip it. Oh my god, has it been a million years since I've... I don't remember, dude. Oh my god, dude. I've only taken advantage of this once, and it was just based on my understanding of how it worked for Audrey. Oh, that's all? Are you kidding me? Did it work? Did it work on the first try? Oh my god, you guys are clutch. What the hell, dude? Okay. I mean... What am I doing? No, but the silence didn't stick. It doesn't last long, okay. Wow. Okay, Kryl is just going to be the only one to just regularly attack then. No. So it's got to proc every time for it to work. It's true. Wow. It might be faster to just reset. It's going to proc every time. Does it only work if it's in the main hand? Alright, that's a reset. Thank you guys for helping to try making that work. Oh my god. Yeah, dire. Okay, I thought that the ninja scrolls would count as magic, but no. I guess not. You gotta change them up then. Okay. I don't have much. Blue magic? Blue mage, white mage, summoner with flee. Okay. That's fine. Wow. Okay, let's see if... Oh, let's change the rose too. Let's see if that'll be okay. Alright, okay. Challenging. Fun. Fun, though. I like it. I just gotta make sure to grab that defender and equip it. Wait, what am I thinking? Wait, no. I can do this better. I can do this better. Because Lena has black magic. Straight up. Lena has black magic straight up. So then I can send Kryl with... No, that's a mistake. Actually, straight up make her a black mage then. Yeah. Black mage with dual cast. And then I'll get that rod. Gold hairpin. Yeah, Mike. I'm glad I did this. And then Ferris, I can give Ferris summon and white magic. I just need to make sure I do it before I get all the way to the top. So I can use Flea now. I don't have white magic. Red magic. Alright, let's have Flea on for right now. Did I do it right? Right? Okay. Don't mess this up. Parts will go here. Lena will go the other side. I just gotta make sure to change Ferris's second ability to red magic. I didn't mess this up, right? Yeah, this kind of dungeon or tower or challenge is so good for a game like this with the job systems and the way you can customize your characters. It's just like, you know, it tests your knowledge. Like, oh, did you really think about your team compositions? Wonder Wand. Very good. Okay. First encounter. Flea. Chrono Controller. Freaky enemy. Okay. Do I need to make any changes? Yes, I do. That's why I stopped right here. Okay. I feel like none of this matters. Except this. Good thing I'm checking. Good thing I'm checking. Okay, we're good, we're good. This side should also be okay. But I'm gonna double check. Giving her blue magic for... Wait, why do I have her with blue magic? I should give her... Well, actually, it doesn't matter what she has, huh? Because I'm just going to be attacking. It literally doesn't matter what the second thing is for her. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. No, but I don't have flee. Okay, I was thinking flee, but I don't even have it. Dang it! I should have mastered all the jobs, Exodin. What was I thinking? Stopping at only half the jobs. Please flee. Oh god. Alright. I feel like I was lucky with that last encounter then with the flea. Gotta equip that. Do I have that still? Because of my save, probably. Last check. Okay, none of that matters. Just attack and attack. Alright, I don't have another hairpin, but that doesn't matter here. Okay. Whew. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Oops. That's for you, Raptor. You know what? I could have put, whatever that attack is called. Rapid hit. Rapid something. On Bart's. Raptor doesn't count? Okay, that's fine then. Dang, stop bullying Cryle. We've had at least 3 tonight. That's what it feels like, Mike. A lot. I'm like rushing, that's why. Dang, he's only targeting Cryo. Yeah, White Mage tank, yeah. Battle Mage. Love it. power of holy magic. I think it's time you tasted its might. Holy. Not enough MP. There it is. I don't get the joke. Other than you can't cast spells here. I don't know. Please. Please let this be the run. Do I have Dispel, by the way? I forgot what all my summons do. Why am I low on MP? Oh my god, that's bad vibes. Does Bahamut count as magic? Do I have Dispel? Is Dispel, white magic? Okay. How dare you? Oh, it's so expensive. Sildra, yes. Ferris? Summoning Sildra. Feels appropriate. Wait. There we go. Thank you, Rafa, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Get some tea in. Thank you for that. What does Carbuncle do? Oh, for me. Oh, Reflect. Oh, that's right, Carbuncle. I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like this is working. These ones are much weaker now, right? Golem, what does Golem do? Protect? I don't know. Yeah, dude. Deal with that. What was stronger? I already forgot. I felt like Sildra was pretty strong. How much damage did Bahamut do? Sildra did like 2100. Dude, we're doing Sildra. Flare. That's serious. Oh, we did it. We got it. We got Holy and Flare. Feels good. The tower. It's disappearing. That was sweet. We did it. That was fun getting to use Black Mage and Summoner, because I don't really use them. Yes! I did! Alright, let's fix everything real quick. Back to the way it was. Dual cast, right? Okay. What were we doing with you? Then there's back to ninja with flee. Okay, I'm okay with this. The weapons are split between the two also. I kind of like that. Okay. Nice. Alright. We stop by the town real quick. Stay at the inn. So we have piano, which I have no idea what that's for. Ride around on a yellow chocobo. And 2 more tablets. Now, of the 2 descriptions, I thought I knew how to do it. One of them's underwater. Right, beneath the ocean floor, engulfed by flames. No idea. I probably need to find out how to get my submarine again. And then the other one is beyond the river's torrents. Protected by water. I don't know how to do that either. So I guess at this point, if anyone in chat knows. Oh, okay. If you feed Minotaur an ether, he can in fact cast Holy. And there's no reason to actually do that, right? Because it's not like you miss out on Holy. Unless I did miss out on Holy. I didn't, right? Just for memes. Okay, good. But let's check the descriptions for them. Oh, dude, I have all the white magic spells. Yes. I think. Causes holy damage, okay? Oh, we have everything. Yes. Sweet. Missing a couple summons. Spellblade's good. Dude, Holy and Flare Spellblade. Blue magic, we're only missing a couple. Songs, I'm missing 2. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. If anyone in chat has any hints regarding the tablets number 2 and 3, the Beneath the Ocean Floor one and Beyond the River's Torrents. For no particular reason, I'd like to go in the order that the hints were given to me in-game. So the 3rd tablet is the Beneath the Ocean Floor engulfed by flames. I have no hints for that at all. My guess is I just need to get a submarine again, but no idea how to do that. Perhaps I just need to go to the correct town? Or... Wait, is there a lead for that here? Because wasn't Mid saying something about Sid? Wait, what was he saying? Maybe that's the lead. Mid, calm down. Guys, the tower suddenly appeared on top of the catapult. It trapped Grandpa underground. Oh, so under the tower now? I guess I didn't check that. Let's check that. If it's like... Sid's like, oh, you freed me. It is! If Sid just gives me access to the submarine, then... Oh, then these are meant to be in this sequence, then. Potentially. Okay. Maybe I don't need any hints from chat. Oh, this is exciting. No, I'm good. Wait, does that mean Sid's in here somewhere? Alright, I already did that. Sid's got to be in here somewhere. Maybe he's in that other ship. Potentially. No, he's right here. Okay. Is he just stuck in one of the gears? Oh, my head's spinning. Grandpa, you okay? I think I'm going to be sick. But first, the good news. While researching, we found a couple more techniques, so we can upgrade the airship with submarine functionality. Oh my god, dude. Really? Of course, nothing's impossible for me. Come on, Mid. Yeah. Oh man, I feel like we might have yet one more stream of like doing side quests, because these are pretty funny. Shouldn't take much longer. Wow, you two really work hard. Grandpa blames himself for the world having ended up like this. But, I mean, it's not like there's anything he could have done. I know that. I think deep down, he knows it too. But that's why this time, he's so driven to see his machines used for peace. And that should do it. Once you're in the water, press down in the A button, and the undersea world is yours. Dude. Thanks for everything, guys. Bart's. I can't fight for beans. In fact, about all I'm good at is modifying machinery. Even so, I've tried to do everything I can to help you out. The rest is in your hands. Come on, guys. What a nice scene that was. I like that. Oh, we can travel underwater now, right? Aye, now we can search for the tablet underneath the waves. These are in a sequence. Wow, neat. Mid, take good care of your grandpa. You guys take care too. This game has heart. It really does. No point in dawdling. Let's go. Oh my god, yet another map to explore. Holy cow. Engulfed by flames. Beneath the ocean floor. So beneath the ocean floor. Oh. I mean, it makes sense, but it's very much the Final Fantasy VII submarine music, isn't it? I really do wish it was faster, but that's fine. I'm wondering if there's anything to see other than what's on the map, like the dots. Hidden stuff. So I'm just gonna wander around somewhat aimlessly, just in case there is something cool to find that isn't a white dot on the map. And then I'll just go straight for the white dots after I'm satisfied. Okay. Okay. Over here. Wrong spot, dang it. Not there, but like here, right? Okay, cool. Oh, is this it? Great Sea Trench? Oh, this is where the tablet is. Okay. Alright, let's just go in. I've not saved. I hope I redid my party. Well. Oh, she's in the back row. My bad. Mistake. I was like, what is up with this damage? Oh, I forgot to change his weapon. F. Oh, I forgot to change her row. Uh-oh. She doesn't really need to do anything. Crown needs to change rows. Bart's just land and attack. I suppose I could have changed his weapon. Okay, good. Let me fix some of that stuff real quick. Alright, equip. And then fix their rows and we're good. Oh, yes. Cool. Oh! Unknown. Really love how gross. Possess? That's not nice. Does Ferris just miss out on experience and stuff? Or is she just gone forever? Water scroll. They're all called unknown. Okay. Pretty freaky. Deep sea creatures are really freaky, but these are straight up gross. Whoa. Straight up Lovecraftian. Yeah, pretty much. But they're all oozing with green, too. Okay, pretty freaky. Once I've had enough, I'm going to just start fleeing from the encounters. Ooh, okay. Tent? Do I need a tent yet? No. What? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Should have explored first. So, reset the room. Ew. I love how gross these are. Huh. Alright. Oh, there's probably a secret over there. That's fine. Whoa. Out of here. Dragon Fang. Love a Dragon Fang, right, Exodus? Oh, nice. Those ones are sweet. Whoa, what a maze. I'm gonna have to cast Float, huh? Okay. Was Float white magic? Oh, we gotta follow from Thanoser. Dang. You gotta tell me how to pronounce your name. I don't want to say it wrong. Thank you for the follow. Mini dance party for you. Thank you. How you doing tonight? Time magic. I guess we're gonna turn on time magic temporarily. There we go. It's Thanos? Okay. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing tonight? You played Final Fantasy V before? I'm doing well. I'm happy to close out my weekend with streaming some Final Fantasy V. It's chill. We're doing some, I guess. I'm thinking this is endgame side questing. I don't know. It's my first playthrough, so don't tell me. I'm just exploring. So now I cast Float, right? I used to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice. Did you like it? Did you finish it? Did you play any other Final Fantasy games before trying that one out? I enjoyed the remake. Hopefully you did too. Yeah, I did. I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake right when it came out. And then when they dropped the DLC, I also played that right away. I really enjoyed it. The gameplay especially was very fun. I didn't finish it yet because I'm stuck in this game. Oh, which game? This game, or are you stuck in Final Fantasy VII Remake? And just curious, have you played any other Final Fantasy games before? Or just 7 Remake? Oh. Is this a hidden dwarf village? Lally ho, dude! There may be only 5 of us, but welcome to the great dwarven kingdom. Oh, I stumbled my way into the correct place. Lally ho! Know anything about the magic lamp? If you take it back where it's from, The lamp's power will be refreshed, Ali. What? I was stuck in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was trying to beat the boss's name. Was the Arsenal? Yep. Dude, some of those fights are definitely really challenging, for sure. But hang in there, you'll get it. What other kinds of games do you like playing? Rallybo is digging a tunnel on me. He said it would let you go around the world, but why would you want to? Like with a chocobo? Gotta check all the things, dudes. Sorry. What up, Kessler? Underground Dwarven Kingdom. How do you feel about that? I play Mortal Kombat 11 and fighting games. Dude, fighting games I wish I got into. Growing up, I did have some friends that were into fighting games, and I occasionally played with them, but I never put in the time and effort to really learn a fighting game. I remember the one game that I did try to get into, I think it was a Guilty Gear game on PlayStation 2 I played with my friends. But other than that, I haven't put a ton of time into any fighting games. I'm a button masher. For sure. Okay, we have all this already. Thank you. Kessler likes Mortal Kombat 11, Tekken, King of Fighters, Mortal Kombat. There's like a huge surge in the last couple of years of fighting games, huh? They're alive. They're very alive. I button mash as well, yeah. I have a lot of respect for people who practice and master fighting games. It's just awesome. Was this the tunnel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I never worried about it much until now, but it seems like something odd is happening above ground, Lily. I'm sure a forest is above us. Oh, is this just... This is probably the hint about the location of the hidden village, huh? Yeah. I played God of War, Borderlands, Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, and more. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Very diverse tastes. That's fun. Yeah, Mike, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Thanos, if you're a fan of Assassin's Creed, check out Kessler's YouTube channel. Kessler is streaming on YouTube and has been, for the last year now, Kessler, working on the entire Assassin's Creed franchise, hyping up the fact that you're diving deep into Valhalla now. Time flies, Kessler. Holy cow. Tekken and DOA. Oh, gotcha. The fighting game I play is Mortal Kombat 11, Tekken 7, Injustice 2. I liked Injustice. I've just paid attention to the story. Street Fighter 5, all fighting games. Dang. Thank you, Mike. If you check the schedule, it should be on there. I'm playing more on Thursday. But yeah, it was fun having you tonight, Mike. Thanks for helping close out my weekend. And I'll see you next time. Oh my god, they got me. That's all it is? Okay. Yeah, I've watched streams of Injustice just for the story in there. Pretty cool. Kaiser Knuckles. Wait. There are like no fist weapons in this game, are there? Gloves favored by martial artists. Oh, they're accessories. Gotcha. So this is definitely the right place for the third tablet, right? Whoa. Yeah, right. The Kaiser Knuckles is usually a monk weapon, right, Raptor? So that accessory is probably ideal for a monk. What is that green stuff on them? They're supposed to be like deep sea disgusting creatures, so I'm guessing it's just poisonous goop. Whoa, I don't know where we're going right now. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Gotcha. Assassin's Creed is next for you after 7 Remake. Pretty sweet. Oh, here's the tablet. Here we go. Nice, Kessler. Is it necessarily next after Assassin's Creed, or are you gonna take a little bit of a vacation after Assassin's Creed? Oink, oink. Oh. X-Death sent us. Oink. Told us to kill you, oink, oink. Orders, nothing personal, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oh my goodness, I love them. Should I Libra? No, I accidentally left a time magic on. Oh. I wanted the dual cast. Earth. I want the dual cast right now. That's fine. Oh, did that work? It didn't work. Frost. Holy cow, this is bad. Firaga? Well, what else did I need to pay attention? Prepare for the second attempt. Rainbow Wind. I need the dual cast. And the Flame Shield. Oh god. Oh my god, Bart's almost dead. Oh, I can't believe that landed. Oh god. Dude. I'm missing that dual cast right now. Silence and darkness? Might be better to cure everyone right now. Take a chance on a hit. Wasn't worth it. Good. Properly killed this time. Remind me of Goro from the movie. Oh my gosh, yeah, the face especially. What is this? Is that a hint to do a split and hit somewhere? Oh my god. Yeah, I believe in you, Thanos. I believe you can do it. But be careful discussing in Final Fantasy VII Remake in too much detail. Kessler hasn't played it yet, so we don't want to spoil anything for Kessler. But I believe you can make it through it. Oh man. Yeah, Rathor, I'm not sure. I'm worried this is a situation where I need to kill all of them in rapid succession, you know? So I don't know what to do about that. That's hard. They have 13,000 health each. Why can't we see their health bars? Yeah, I have to cast a spell to check their health. Okay. No. Oh, what is this game telling me right now? It's trying to communicate something to me right now. I don't know what that is, though. Dude. There's something. There's some gimmick that I'm not getting right now. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm missing something. What is going on in this fight? They're respawning and then using Delta attack. Have I not killed that bottom left one yet? See what happens if I kill that back one. Oops! Dang it. Oh, what was that? No! Oh my god, I really think I do just have to get them all low and then... Oh my god, dude. What do you think, Raptor? This has got to be a kill them all at the same time situation, right? What else could it be? They have 13,000 health. I wish I had the freaking dual cast right now. Aqua Breath, I don't have blue magic on me right now. If I had the dual cast, I could be Libraing twice, you know? Get more info. Hey, Spectrum, what's up? The scan lines? Yeah, it's both, this is both a horizontal and vertical, so it's like a grid line effect. This is not on a RetroTink. This is actually original Game Boy Advance hardware. I've installed a GBA Consoleizer mod to it, which gives it HDMI out. But it also has these scanline... It has scanline effects and grid effects, so I just have a light grid effect on right now. But yeah. Have you heard of it before? The GBA Consoleizer. You can look it up. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, but the benefit is I'm playing on an original Game Boy Advance with the original cartridge too. So off stream, if I want to continue playing and not be tied down. Okay, I need to understand what happened there. And not be tied down to my computer. I could just take the cartridge out and play on an actual Game Boy Advance. Okay, this is brutal. Does anyone know what the heck is going on in this fight? I want to know if I can salvage it in this attempt or if I need to reset and get the dual cast going. Because this is pretty brutal. I'm not getting any other hints. And I'm just simply worried that it is. I need to kill all three of them at the same time. Okay, no. My goodness. Sorry, I'm missing out on some chat right now because I'm trying to figure out what is going on in this fight. Yeah, that's right. The Game Boy Player attachment on GameCube. I have that set up as well. That also works really well. I may just want to give up on this attempt. I don't know what's going on in this fight. Okay. Okay, he was also... When I did Drain on that front enemy, it kills me. Right, in what situation would that be the case? That he's zombie. The front one is undead? The front one is undead, potentially. Yeah, that front guy is potentially undead. Yeah, it was wild. I couldn't figure it out. If only we could get a bowling ball and strike them all out. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, Spectrum. That's right. So, since you're new here, Spectrum, welcome. My name is Anthony. I'm actually only one half of this channel. The other half is my lovely wife, Audrey. She's not here right now. But Audrey and I share this channel. We both stream together and separately. So for my solo streams right now, I'm working through Final Fantasy V Advance for the first time. And Audrey, in her solo streams, has been working through her first playthrough of Earthbound, which has been a pleasure. And then for our weekly duo streams, where Audrey and I are on camera together, we're playing through our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. So thanks for tuning in, and that's right, thanks for the recommendation, Cyrus. Yeah, there's a command to help explain it, sorta. There you go, in chat. Okay. One thing that could help here is... Right, the Flame Shield. Dual cast with the healing staff, the gold hairpin, Hermes. Let's use the... Can't use it. Gotta use a tent here. Dang, this is tough. Let me save it too. I mean, do I need to like pen and paper note how much damage I'm doing to them to like pay attention to how much health? I mean, I'll do it. Is Earthbound a first playthrough for Audrey only? Have you played it before? I have not played it, so it's I'm watching along with you guys in chat while Audrey's playing her first playthrough. Okay. We're straight up gonna do math. Pay attention to how much damage I'm doing to these enemies. And calculate how much they have remaining. Thank you. We try our best regarding the original hardware policy for our channel. It's just a loose preference of our channel. 0% judgment on how anyone else chooses to play or stream games. Play how you want to play. Play whatever you can in whatever way is most convenient for you. We've just decided to, when possible and when reasonable, for ourselves to play games on original copies of games on original hardware. When possible, when reasonable. But again, no judgment on others at all. I'm a huge fan of SNES and try to play on original hardware whenever possible. It's my favorite system. Yes, SNES is sweet. Ours is RGB modded, and we use it through a RetroTink 5X. Seems like you're familiar, so I can just use this terminology. But yeah, in the last 2 years, I got into the hobby of modding hardware, so I did all the RGB mods and everything, the HDMI mods myself. But when we're talking about possible and reasonable, here's an example. Audrey streamed Mega Man X. We got an original copy of that. She played it on SNES. Earthbound, an original copy these days. Loose physical copy of just the cartridge is in our area, probably between $300 and $600 US. So, not as reasonable. So, as a result, she's playing the Nintendo Switch Online membership version. So yeah, there you go. That's what we're talking about. Alright, so, I mean, that's all I can think of. These enemies, I just need to... Oops. Dang it. I gotta equip time magic again, and that messes up all my equipment. Then I gotta cast... You know what? I'll freaking just do it at the... Let's do it at the save, so I start off with all the right stuff. Alright, let's do that again. Let's do another tent. Yeah, some of the games that we would want to play, right, Spectrum, would be too expensive. Okay. Now cast Float on everyone. Now, change your ability again to dual cast, and then fix your equipment. Just for good measure, let's use an ether real quick. Then we'll save it. Then we'll have float and all the correct stuff. Sometimes if you watch Goodwill or something, you snag a deal on a hardware cart, just never Earthbound. Yeah. I used to check it pretty regularly. I've gotten some pretty good condition copies of like Pokemon games and stuff. But people have caught on, and prices have gone up. That's just how it is. I really don't know what the gimmick for this fight could otherwise be. Just gotta kill them all at the same time. That's just my guess. So we're going to be pausing a lot in the fight, as I figured out. No. Do I have to hit all 3 switches? I'm gonna test it, just so I know for future attempts. Maybe I have to hit all 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, what the F? I remember the order in which I pressed them last time. I didn't realize it was relevant. Or does it just reset them? I just probably need to just hit all three, huh? Wish I could make a save state right here. Original hardware, right, Spectrum? No save states. Oh well, there's some things out there. Okay. Triton. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nereid? Nereid? Phobos. Okay. These have 13,333 health, right? Okay. Okay, I think getting shell on everyone and all that might be good. And also protect. Just do some damage on all of them. And I'll start Libraing. Darkness on parts is pretty brutal. Let's get eye drops. Don't care about the silence. Okay. Dude. Oh no, wait, that's bad, right? F. Oh. What's up, Kyber? How are you doing? Final Fantasy V is intense. What sets it apart? The job system is really sweet. It's a ton of fun. How you been, Kyber? Okay, 5, 2, 6, 5. I don't even know the order of these. Weakness doesn't matter to me right now. 4, 064. No, that sucks. I don't like that. Okay, give me a Libra on this one and a Curaga for the party. Oh my god, so the death on that weapon is bad. That's straight up bad. I need to swap out that weapon. 12,850. Okay. 1428. God, this sucks. Okay, 5265 minus 1428. Okay. Minus 1022. Okay, so that one has 2815 health remaining. Oh my god. Yeah, job system's pretty sweet, Kyber. If you've played Bravely Default at all, it's very, very similar. Okay, that one had 2185. No. That's how much damage I'm doing. 4064 minus 2185. Come on, pencil. This one has 1879 remaining. Okay. Oh, how much damage was that? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. F. 12850 minus 900 damage. Damn it. Oh no, I can find out right now. Libra that, and then give me a Cura on everyone. Uh, 11,814. That's bad. I don't like that. Dude. I think that's how much health it has now. I gotta pay attention. 581. 462. Okay. Okay. Dude. This is intense. Because, Kyber, these dudes keep respawning. And I suspect I need to kill them all at around the same time. 707. 994. Okay, what is Lena gonna do? Lena can defend. $574. No, that's bad. Ferris, stop attacking it. Oh no, dude. I keep instant killing it with Ferris, and then it just respawns. full health again. Okay, Libra. That's a reset. 11,156. Ferris, change your weapon, please. Which one is it? Assassin's Dagger. That's messing me up, right? What should we put on? Air knife, right? Oops. Okay, let's reset that. 11,156 minus 448 minus 536. Okay. I missed the damage again. Okay. That's fine. I'll just Libra again. He's missing. We got a Libra and we got a Esna. 8485. Okay. Four, 8. 5, 4, 4. Please. I really want to beat this. Seven. What am I doing here? Why do I have some black magic? Legit question. Okay. $472. 552. 707. 1022. Oh, they're all really close now. They're all... Two of them are under 2,000. God, I need to hit the front one a little bit more. But with who? Ferris? Okay, hold on. 2815 minus 944 minus 1088. This one only has 783 health left. Okay, they're all under 2,000 now. Okay, let the ATB fill. Please. Please. Oh my god, dude. Oh, math. Oh my god. What a fight. Dude. Please tell me that there was some other gimmick I missed. Or did you seriously need to time it so that they all die at the same time? Oh my god. What a fight. I'm gonna pass out, dude. That was so, it felt like unnecessarily intense. I feel like there was some gimmick I was failing to recognize, and I just, forced my way through. But they've done this before, but it was just two enemies that had to die one after the other quickly. Wow. What's up, Rosa? That was intense. Oh my goodness. What a fight. The third tablet. Something is written on the tablet. Received the magic seal in the flow of magma. Meteor. Wait, what? Really? Oh, we got meteor. We just got it. We have all the spells now, I think. Black magic, white magic. No joke though. Why does Lena have? Does dual cast give me some? Weird. Thank you guys for cheering me on. That was quite the fight. My goodness. I'm getting the heck out of here. I can't cast any time magic right now. Gosh dang it. Teleport me out of here. Dude. FF7 plucked some OST motifs from this. That's what I was saying. It's like the same vibes. Seems so familiar, you know? Where am I going? Did I memorize it? Did I memorize it? I did not. Come on. Oh, that's close. No, that's not it. Right here. Oh, God. We got our third tablet. Okay, let's fix this real quick. Wow, what a fight that was. We got a third tablet. Time for some more legendary weapons. What a game this is. Can't believe I did that. Do you know how far you are into the game? Oh no, not this. Rosa. I'm probably like 35-ish hours of normal gameplay into the game. And I believe we're at that point in a JRPG where you're free to roam and do side quests and explore before you head into the final area. I think that's where I am in the game. Time for side quests before the final area. That's where we are. But do not confirm or deny. I don't know for sure if that's what it feels like. Okay, so it actually doesn't matter which ones I get next, right? Because I'm not going to use them. So we're getting the rod, the harp, and let's just grab the bell. I mean, we're not using these, but they're a nice prize. And maybe there's something awesome I get for getting all of them. Oh, we have one more tablet. I have all this. And the Holy Lance. Oh wait, did I already get 3? I already grabbed 3. Sweet. Here they are. Okay, staff that increases the power of elemental spells. Harp effective against dragons and undead. Bell infused with the power of earth. Nice. I like to sort my inventory too after I read the descriptions. Okay, I think this is a great spot to stop for the night. Thank you guys for tuning in. Incredible. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing side quests before the end, and it feels great. I don't know if we're necessarily going to finish the game in the next stream. We may have one more side quest stream, and then we'll go towards the end after that, assuming the Interdimensional Rift is the end. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out. It was sweaty, but math helped. It did. What? Silly, but it worked out that way. Thank you guys for hanging out. Final Fantasy V is satisfying. No doubt I'm going to be doing some more off-stream grinding between this and the next stream. So get ready for another update where I've maxed out all the jobs or something. But thank you guys. Please check our schedule. It's updated for now here on Twitch, but I need to do a final pass on the schedule before I post it on our Discord tomorrow or the day after. But tentatively and typically, tomorrow night, Monday, Audrey will be doing her solo stream, and she's continuing her first playthrough of Earthbound. Then on Wednesday, Audrey and I will be continuing our duo stream. First playthrough for both of us, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. And then Thursday and Sunday, typically, next week, I'll be playing more Final Fantasy V. As we're getting closer to the end, I have been thinking about what my next game will be. I have a couple of ideas. I don't want to say anything yet in case I get you guys' hopes up and then I change my mind. I'm going to wait till I know for sure before announcing it, but I would, of course, do that on our Discord. So here's all those links in chat to our Instagram, our Twitter. Come hang out with us on our Discord server. Also, youtube.com/Reyony. It's where we upload higher quality recordings of our streams to YouTube, so you can watch our stuff wherever you want. YouTube, Twitch, totally up to you. If you care about the image quality, though, YouTube. And to assist with that, especially with the new viewers, I have a spreadsheet that I linked in chat. It's a Google Sheets document that lists everything that we've streamed so far on Twitch. It tells you who played it, whether or not we beat it, and it also links you directly to the playlists for the VODs for that game, both on Twitch and YouTube. So it's very convenient. Just had a quick glance. What games are Anthony and Audrey into? Very convenient for that. But yeah, thank you guys very much. Come hang out with us on Discord. I'll see you in chat tomorrow for Audrey's Earthbound stream. But I hope you guys have a great week. And I'm going to look for someone to raid, but let's just close it out right here. Final Fantasy V is awesome. Check it out. See you guys in the next one. Goodbye.